Greetings to you wherever you might be watching me from. This is just some few minutes past 4 p.m. here in Nigeria. You're welcome to my live stream. And in today's live stream, we're going to be looking at the signs of financial sickness. It might sound funny to some people, but that is just it. Just the same way that we also have some symptoms or some signs when our body is not healthy, when we are not feeling fine. Signs like headache, signs like stomach ache, signs like vomiting, like dizziness, and the rest of them, high temperature. You hear the doctors asking you, how are you feeling? What are the signs that you're seeing? What are the symptoms that you are experiencing? So that he or she will know what drugs he will give to you to calm down the situation. So in the same way we experience signs and symptoms in our physical body whenever we are sick, it's also the same way we notice some signs whenever we are not doing well financially. So in today's video, I'm going to be sharing with you some signs that you're going to notice whenever you are not doing well financially. So these are the signs you should watch out for. I have 10 of the signs here that I'll be sharing with you. So if you are just coming across my channel, I give out free tips on finance, free financial tips, and free insights on financial education, financial literacy. So if such channel resonates with you, you can go ahead, watch my content, click on the profile picture where you are watching me, and check my content. If it resonates with you, you can get connected, watch for some minutes, like and subscribe so that you can get more of that content that you love. So that is it. Once again, you're welcome. So number one sign that you are going to see or watch out for, the sign of financial sickness, is when you are living on paycheck to paycheck. That means when you are living solely on your salary, it's a sign that you are experiencing financial sickness. You depend only on your salary for your earnings. You don't have other streams of income. You don't have other ways that you earn money. The only thing you depend on is only on your salary. Your salary cannot take care of your need. Your salary cannot take care of your family needs. If you look at the needs around you, you look at the daily needs at home, you look at the weekly needs, the monthly needs. When you look at the needs of your children, their school fees, look at the food you buy at home, you look at the accommodation, the rents, and every other thing there, you will observe that your salary alone cannot cater for it. Your salary alone cannot take care of those needs. So what it means is that you need to look out of the salary box. You need to look out of your paycheck and source for other means of income, source for other means of earning more money. So that is it. One of the signs that you will know that someone is financially sick is when the person rely only on his salary. That is, he rely only on paycheck to paycheck. He doesn't have any other means of income. That is really a very critical condition. Such person is experiencing financial sickness. So that is one of the signs. The second one is when you live on a high debt level. When you live on a high debt level, it is a sign that you are financially sick. When you live on a high debt level, it is a sign that you are financially sick. Your debt outside, some of us call it debt, so but the right word is debt. The B there is silent so that you can understand what I'm talking about. DEBT. DEBT, that is debt. We're talking about when you are living on a high debt level, that person is also financially sick, because at that point you are owing more than what you can pay, and at that point you'll be financially trapped. You'll be faced with some financial pressure. You'll be faced with some financial stress, because at that point what you are earning cannot take care of what you are owing. You have put yourself under unnecessary pressure that, oh, it is an aeroplane that is passing by. For the noise, please let me hold on for the aeroplane to pass so that you can hear me very clearly. So the high level of a sign that you are not financially okay. Is a sign that you are financially sick, because at that point what you are earning cannot take care of what you are owing. At that point you are experiencing deficit. Yes, what you are earning is less than what you are owing. So at that point your level of debt is high, and it is one of the signs that you are financially sick. The third sign is that if you are someone that does not make provision for emergency fund, that person is also sick. No emergency fund. You don't make room, you don't make provision for emergency fund. You just live your life the way it comes. It is a sign that you are not financially okay. Your financial health is on check. Your financial health is questionable, because it is expected as a financial literate that you should make room for eventuality, that you should make room for anything that may come up any tomorrow, or what may come up in the next. We don't even know what will happen. Most of us, it caught most of us unaware, because it is something that has never happened. It is just one of its kind in the whole world. I don't think there have been any record of COVID-19 before. I don't know, not to the best of my knowledge. So you see that you need to make room for eventuality. It came to a point that most people lost their job in that process. Most people, they couldn't go back to their offices again, because their organization can no longer pay their wage bill again. So some need to leave, some need to be retrenched, they need to downsize, they need to restructure the organization. The people that were formerly 50 in an organization, they downsized to 35 or to 40. So some lost their job in that process. And some that went back to their work, they did not get paid within that period of COVID-19. So if you are someone that doesn't make room for emergency fund, like situations like this one have just explained now, if you don't make plan for it, if you do not make provision for it, it is a sign that you are not financially okay. it is a sign that your financial health is questionable. So making room for emergency fund is very important. It is what you should consider if you want to be financially free. It is what you should consider if you want to be financially independent. So that is one of the signs that you will take note of. Watch out for emergency fund. Anyone that doesn't make room for emergency fund, that person is financially sick. And please, when you say someone is financially sick, it is not an insult. It is only telling you your state of mind. It's only telling you a condition that you are in. Are you getting me? So it is not an insult. So that when they say someone is financially sick, you are not telling the person that he is poor or the person is a wretched person. No. They only tell you that this is the condition which your mind has placed you. So you just, what you need is a change of mind, is a change of mindset. It's for you to reset your mind and begin to think in that light. This platform is a platform where we gather, we learn from each other. So it is not a platform where we come and begin to accuse one person, you are doing this, you are this, you are that. No. It is a platform where we come together and we learn from each other. So another sign that you are going to look out for is overspending. One sign that someone is financially sick is that the person overspend. You spend more than what you earn. Before you know it, and such thing comes up when you do not make budgets. Such thing come up when you do not make budgets or when you do not stick within your budget. I talked about how to manage your finance on my channel. It is one of my contents. I gave a simple rule, the rule of 50, 35, and 15. It is a ratio. It is a ratio that you apportion to every of your needs, like the need, the emergency fund, the wants. There should be a particular portion that you should give to each of these needs that you have. So that is it. So when it comes to financial sickness, the overspending is one of the signs that shows that you are not doing well financially, that you are financially sick. It is when you overspend. You must avoid unnecessary pressure. Don't allow anyone put you under any form of pressure. Always use logical reasoning. Always reason things out. Always learn how to differentiate your needs and your wants. These are the things that you should be taking note of, because these are some of the things that stir up overspending. These are some of the things that will make you to spend more than what you earn. When you begin to compare yourself with your friends, when you begin to see yourself that, oh, me that I started this work before this guy, see this guy, he has started doing this, me, I've not even, I can't just take it, I have to start doing this, I have to start doing that. When you start comparing yourself unhealthy, you will be forcing yourself into overspending, and that is one of the signs that you are financially sick. Remember, I said it is not any way of telling you that you are and if you are a fool. No, it is a way of telling you that you need to change your mindset. It is just a call to order. It is a call to action. Is that taken? So one of the signs, that is the fourth sign I have here, it is overspending. Work, get your budget before the money comes, before your salary or before your returns come, before your profits come. Always sit down and set out how you want to achieve these things. Always sit down and see how do you intend to achieve these things that you have set down. When you put it down, when you lay down the goal that you want to achieve, it will help you, to give you a focus to achieve it. It will give you a focus towards a particular direction. So you will not be easily distracted. You will be focused to that budget you have. You will be focused to that list that you have put down for yourself. So that is it. The next one is when you do not save for retirement, you do not make provision for retirement, it is a sign that you are financially sick. As a financial literate, it is expected that you start your retirement planning. That is when you should start preparing for your retirement. And I said it when I was talking about importance of retirement in one of my live stream. I said retirement is not only for civil servants. Retirement is for everyone. Whether you are a business person, whether you are a student, whether you are a civil servant, just as I said earlier, or whatever your status may be. But the moment you are start earning, begin to make provision for your retirement. And that is law number one. You pay yourself. You start paying yourself. You pay yourself to invest, not to begin to consume. Because some people, when you say pay yourself, they say it is for enjoyment. It is not for enjoyment. That payment is for you to invest. That payment is for you to put it, to plow it, for it to yield fruit, because wealth, you see, it is like a plant. You plant it, you nurture, you need fertilizer, you need to remove weeds, you need to put it well, you need to put the seed in the depth that is supposed to be, so that it can yield forth fruits how it's supposed to be. So you need knowledge to know all these things. So very important. So when you do not make provision for your retirement, it is a sign that you are financially sick. So you must always put retirement in view. Whatever business you are into presently now, make room for the future. Remember, as you are now, the age you are now, you are young. You might be 30, you might be 25. This, what you can do now, you might not be able to do it in the next 10 years. You might not be able to do it in the next 20 years. You might say, oh, I am just young. I can, let me just continue what I'm doing. And moreover, I'm just young. I still have time. Let me enjoy myself. Before you know it, you are 25, you will begin to clock 35. Before you know it, time flies. Procrastination is a friend of a lazy person. So you must avoid procrastination and make room for your retirement. Make plans for your retirement. There are many packages that you can consider. Yes, there are many packages you can consider. There are investments that you can go into that will take care of your retirement. At the end of the day, you will have reason to smile. You will not be a burden to your children. So that is it. So that is one of the signs that you are financially sick, when you do not make room for your retirement. When you do not save for your retirement, it's a sign that you are financially sick. Another sign is that when you are late in making payments, or when you are late, when you miss any payment, it is a sign that you are financially sick. Now, late in making payments, that payment can be in form of a tax. That payment can also be in form of a goal. Now, let me explain the two. The one for the goal, now, maybe you have set aside a goal for yourself that, oh, every month I'm going to be saving 200,000 towards that property that I want to buy. Or I'm going to be saving 300,000 towards that investment I want to start, towards that business I want to start. That is a goal you have set for yourself. So if you are that kind of person that when you set a goal for yourself, you will not fulfill that goal. If you are supposed to be saving to 200,000, when you save 10,000 today, okay, it's back again. So bear with me. The network is fluctuating. Okay, the network is back now. So if you do not keep to the task that you have set for yourself or the goal that you have set for yourself, it is a sign that you are financially sick. You miss the payment that you have set aside for yourself. You are not financially disciplined. It is a sign that you are financially sick. Maybe you have there are some people that are into contribution, maybe in their office, they call it ajo. You might be like 10 people, they're saving 100,000. At the end of a 10 months, you're supposed to get 1 million naira. And maybe when it gets to your turn, you fail to pay. Or when it gets to your turn, you begin to give excuses. It is a sign that you are financially sick. You are someone that is not financially disciplined. It is a sign that you are financially sick. So late or missed payment is a sign that someone is financially sick. So that is the number 6 sign. Number 7 sign is financially stressed. And what will make you to be financially stressed is when you anxiety, unnecessary pressure. You are always putting yourself under unnecessary pressure. That is one sign that will bring financial stress to you, and that is a sign that you are financially sick. You don't need to put yourself under any pressure. Make do with what you have. If it is goat meat you can eat, eat goat meat. If it is fish you can afford, go for fish. Whatever you can afford, that is what you should go for. Don't compare yourself with another person. That man that is always eating turkey every day, you don't know the businesses is also running. You don't know what his source of income is. Maybe apart from the work he's doing, he has other means of income. So you need to live within your means. They say cut your clothes according to your material. Now it's not according to your size, because you can be a very fat person, but if your material you have, it can only sew for someone that is slim. So you need to cut your clothes based on your material, not your size again. So you avoid anxiety. You don't need to be anxious for anything. Just be disciplined. Make do with what you have. Make do with what you can afford. That will help you to overcome financial stress. And if you are someone that is always put under pressure, if you are someone that is always anxious, it's a sign that you are financially sick. Another thing is lack of budgeting. If you are someone that lacks budgeting, you don't make plan, you don't track your expenses, you just spend anyhow as it comes. They need this, you spend. They need that, you spend. That's why I said you need to have a list of items. This is what I'm going to buy for this month. There should be a status quo that every month this is what we spend for the upkeep of the house. If it is 200,000, you know it is 200,000. You give to your wife. If it is your wife that takes care of it, give it to her. This is the 200,000 for this month. There's nothing like the money was not enough or this thing. Make do with what you have. That is why it is said that women are home managers. Women are home manager. So we are there to help the man to manage the home. So you make do with what you have. See how you can use 10,000 naira as if it is 20,000 that is given to you. There are many ways you can make good soup with just little amount of money. It will even taste even better than when you use big amount of money. It's just to know what to mix and what just to put together, make it healthy. You can get very healthy, get good fish, you can use and put that, put your meal together for your children, for your family. So lack of budgeting is one of the signs that you are financially sick. So you need to, you I hope this network is okay, because the way, so the one I said last is the financial stress. Okay, I've talked about lack of budgeting. That is number 8. So a situation where you do not make budget for what you want to spend, before you know, you just be spending anyhow. You spend even when you don't need to spend. So but when you have a budget for it, before you know it, you will stick to it. You will have a focus. You have what you are watching at. You have what you are looking at. You don't just spend because you want to spend. You spend because there's a need for it. You spend because this is my budget for that month. So that is why you need to allocate your budget accordingly. Even the country, we have our budget. So you as an individual, is expected that you should also have your own budget. You should also have your own budget. Very important. Then the next one, which is number 9, is relying on credit. Most people rely on credit even for their essential needs. They rely on credit to buy foodstuffs. They rely on credit to buy clothing. They rely on credit to pay school fees. They rely on credit to pay for their hospital bill. They rely on credit to pay for their rent. Then which one wouldn't you rely on credit? It is very bad. At least what you earn should be able to cater for your essential needs. If you must get loan or you must borrow, let it be that you are using it to invest, you are using it to start up a business that will earn you extra money to cushion other expenses in the house. Know that you are earning, you are getting loan to take care of the expenses that is at home, all those essential expenses at home. That should not be. It's a sign that you are financially sick. If all your essential needs at home is being catered for from loans, you get loan to cater for your essential needs at home, then it is a sign that you are financially sick. So you need to look into it. Very important. You need to look into it. Then another thing here is, the last one here is no financial goal. There are some people that don't have financial goal. They don't have financial goal. The only thing is that they just live their life. But man must work. Let's just keep on. Man will survive, no problem. God will provide. God will provide, but you will make the plans. God will not come and plan for you. God will not plan for you. He will provide for you, but you will make plans so that that provision, you will use it well. That provision will be worthwhile. That provision, you will see what it has done in your life. You will see the impact of God's provision in your life. So if you do not make plan for it, God provide, but you are not making plan for it, then where is the impact? So that is why you need to have financial goal. So if you do not have financial goal, it's a sign also that you are financially sick. So you need to consider this. You need to take note of all this. At the essence of all this is for you to reset your mind. If you are someone that has been extravagant in his spending, then you need to come back and see. You need to come back and see, what are those things that I used to do? What are those things that have helped, that have made me to be overspending? What are those things that have made me to be collecting loan just to be taking care of my needs? What are those things that is making me to do it? Check yourself, because what might be making Mr. A to do a particular thing might be different. Is it the pressure from your wife? At times, it is the way you present matter to your wife that will determine how she will follow you. Let her know your plans. Let your wife know your plans. If you have plan to buy a house, tell her, dear, we are going to do some reshuffling, we are going to do some restructuring. If we have been spending 200, let's reduce it to 150. Can we manage 150, dear? Can you help us to manage 150? So that we can increase our savings towards this investment that we want to go into. You understand me? It is not all women that you say, no, they will not understand. It is because you have not explained to her. That is why she will not understand. But when you explain, she will understand with you. When you explain, she will see reason with you. You understand me? So you need to bring your wife to the picture of what you are doing. Bring your wife to the picture of what your plans are. It will go a long way to help you. So those are the signs that shows that you are financially sick. Yes, the same way we have signs that our body is not okay, the same way we also have signs that we are not doing well financially. Those things I've listed, those 10 things, they are just few of them. We have many of them. Just a recap before I will just settle down and wait for my viewers to get connected. Now, I said when you are living paycheck to paycheck, it's a sign that you are financially sick. Another one, when you are living on a high debt level, the debt there is DEBT. When you are living on a high debt level, it is a sign that you are financially sick, because you are earning. The network is poor today. The network is poor today. You just have to bear. It's about to rain here, so it's about to rain here. So I see maybe that's the reason why the network is just fluctuating over here. So those are the signs. I said when you are living paycheck to paycheck, that means you are only depending on your salary. It is only when salary come you can meet the need in your family. Then it's a sign that you are financially sick. When you live on a high level of debt, what you are earning is less than what you are owing outside, right? That is a sign that you are financially sick. Something is wrong with you financially. You need to check it. You need to reset your mind and begin to do things the way it's supposed. When you don't make room for emergency fund to cater for eventualities that may arise in the future, it is also a sign that you are financially sick. When you overspend, you are always overspending, there is a sign also that you are financially sick. You don't mind. The moment you just see anything that entices you want to spend, you don't differentiate between your need and your want. It's a sign also that you are financially sick, because those things will drive you to overspending. Because you will feel, at times your emotion will make you, I just feel like taking this thing. I don't mean you should not enjoy yourself, but you need to stay within your budget. Then another thing is when you are not saving for retirement, you are not making room for your retirement. It's a sign that you are financially sick. Retirement is not when you have 5 years to retire or 10 years to retire, you start planning. You start planning when You just started working. When you start earning, that is when you should start planning for your retirement. So that is it. Then also, when you pay late or you miss your payment towards a particular goal you want to achieve or towards a particular task, it is also a sign that you are financially sick. You are not financially well. That is the sign. Also, financial stress. The same way we have stress physically, health stress that leads to our health, that affects our health, I mean. The same way we also have financial stress. And what will bring financial stress? When we are anxious for nothing. You are just anxious. I want to be like that man. I want to be like that woman. You want to be like that man. You want to be like that woman. Do you have the ability? Do you have the capability to be like her? Do you have the financial ability to be like the other person? You do things within your means. You don't begin to emulate people unnecessarily. If you are copying someone, you need to check your ability financially. Can I afford what that person can afford? That's the thing you should ask yourself. Can I afford it? If you can afford it, then fine. And do you also need it? That is another question you ask yourself. Do you need it? Not that because the person has, you too, you want it. Do you need it? Is it a need? Then you also lack of budgeting. It's a sign that you are financially sick. Lack of budgeting. If you do not budget, before you know it, you begin to spend unnecessarily because you don't have a guide. You don't have a blueprint. You don't have something that you are looking up to say, oh, yes, this is what I'm supposed to spend for this. This is what I'm supposed to spend for this. You don't have a budget. You don't have a list that will guide you. You don't track your expenses. You just spend it anyhow. As money comes, we spend it. Even if it has not reached month end, money will come. Before you know, you start owing people. That is where you begin to owe more than what you can pay. So you need to take note of all this. And when you are always relying on credit, you say, no problem. Mama Shakira is there. If I'm not able to pay, Mama Shakira will give me food on credit for my children. She will give me noodles on credit. Live your life as if Mama Shakira is not there. Live your life as if you don't even have anywhere to run to for loan. Make do with what you have. Close your eyes to other windows that you have to collect loan. If you must collect loan, let it be for investment. Very important. If you must collect loan, let it be for investment. Let it not be for consumption. Let it be something that you will invest and get returns from it to boost your earnings. So that is it. And another thing, you must have a financial goal. You have a goal you want to achieve. If you don't have a goal, you will just be driven up and down. You'll be tossing around like dice that they used to play Ludo. You turn here, they turn you here, turn you there. You don't have a focus, you don't have a direction because you don't have a goal. But if you have a financial goal, you have something that you want to pursue. You have a focus. You have a target you have set for yourself. So you work towards that. If you have gotten value from this, give me a thumb up and subscribe for more financial tips and insights on this channel. Thank you and have a beautiful evening. Oh, don't forget 5 p.m. It's 4:42. Please come and give me my iPad. Faith, I'm there. Let me carry my iPad. I'm be editing my videos. phone here. Just give me there. Oh, thank you for liking. I don't know who is that person. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Can you say I so that we'll know who is there? If you are still there, you can just type in I so that we'll know who is there. The welfare of your children should not be a concern to you. After watching this video, yes, because what you really need is just the welfare of the welfare of your children should not be a concern to you. After watching this video, yes, because what you really need is just this strategy to be sharing with you. This strategy will go a long way to help you. You don't need to be led nursery plan with all the so-called high interest. At times they might even tell you the interest is so percent, and before you know it, when you start paying, you realize that that percentage they told you initially, you are even paying more than what you are being told. So you don't need to undergo those financial stress for you to pay for your children's school fees, even if your child is preparing to leave the country to go and study abroad. This strategy will be able to fix that financial trouble. You are going to be able to fix financial comfortable just with this strategy. Not comfortable, just with this strategy. Not strategy, not strategy. In today's video, I'll be sharing. In today's See, I want to break this one. No. Wait, that one was the computer, right? in this video, I'll be sharing with you how you can use what we call the baby box. It is a financial calculation that you can use to save towards your child welfare comfortably. Now, if you are new on this channel, if you are just coming across this channel, I give out free tips and insight on how you can manage your finance. I believe that financial education is very important to everyone. That is why I have picked this particular niche of finance. And I hope that you get so many helpful content that will help you. Of recent, I have uploaded content on the best investment that you can start as a beginner. I've talked about how you can compound your money. I've talked about how you can manage your finance no matter how little it may be. 50,000, you can manage it. You can live your home comfortably. It will be as if you are even earning to it. It's just by paying a simple loan. Most of us, what we lack is the knowledge. The Bible said people are perish for lack of knowledge. Money, but because they lack knowledge. So knowledge is very key. Knowledge is power. So the moment you get the required knowledge, anything you do not have knowledge about, it is bound to abuse. You are bound to abuse such thing. So the moment you get a reasonable knowledge about a thing, you are going to break even in that particular thing you are doing. So without wasting much of your time, we are going to dive into this topic. We're talking about the kit package that you can consider that will help you, the one strategy that you can put in place that will help you to take care of your children's well-being without any struggle. In my previous video, please permit me, my previous video, I talked about export business. For those of you who are interested, you can check it out in the description box. And for those of you who need a soft loan to boost their businesses, you can also check it in the description box as well. So now, talking about this baby box, it is a package that has been put in place by a few international financial institutions. I will drop the link in the description box. You can make your necessary inquiries before you venture into this. So now, this will enable you to save towards your children's well-being. Yes, what you have is enough. You, depending on your income, will determine how much you are going to be saving towards your children's school, depending on what you are saving for. If you are saving for them to leave the country, you can start, you can decide to for a 5-year plan to start it now. Maybe it is after they finish their secondary school. Start making your plan now. You can decide every month I will save for 500,000 for them. And let me tell you, the interesting thing about this package is that you are not just saving that amount of money a little bit. There is also interest that is accruing on that amount of money that you are saved. So that is one interesting thing about that package. So you don't need to stress yourself. The only thing you need to decide, if you have decided that it is 500,000 you are going to be saving every month towards that goal, then go ahead and keep to it. It is 500,000. Before you make any commitment, go and sit down with your spouse and know what are those needs that you know you usually have daily or weekly or monthly, and know how you will set aside a certain amount of money from the essence that you usually have. You might say, is there always essence? There's no essence. It is you that is not making the rest because of your need. Most times we confuse our want from our need. So we end up spending when we don't even need to. There are some things that we even have them at home, but because we feel the money is important, we buy it. So you can discipline yourself from that 700,000 you are earning. You can save 500,000 every month. You don't pay your rent every month, do you? Especially we here in Lagos. So you can save a comfortable 500,000. This is
business that will have 3.6 at the end of the year. You don't need to go to the bank and say you want to go and borrow money when you know you have the money. And that money you have saved, for 1 year you will get interest that will accrue on that amount of money those people have saved. Money those people have saved. So you are going to be withdrawing extra from it. Extra, you are going to be withdrawing. So that you are going to be that you are going to be withdrawing. Okay, that you are going to be withdrawing. You are going to be withdrawing. So you are going to be withdrawing. You are going to be withdrawing. You are going to be withdrawing extra from it. You can do that for your children's school fees, for your children's well-being, and every other thing that you have. It is a target that is specifically for kids. So you can try it out. If you have gotten value from this video, do not forget to give a thumb up, drop your comments, and also share to your loved ones. Please do not forget to subscribe. It means a lot to me. Subscribing to this channel will make YouTube algorithm to know that there's something going on here and to push other people out there. Thank you so much, and you have a lovely day. Bye. Thank you. Good evening. Bye.
Thank you for connecting. May I know where you're watching me from? Let me know where you're watching me from.
The welfare of your children should not be a concern to you after watching this video. Yes, because what you really need is
Do not
just
forget
this
to give me a
strategy that I'm
like.
going to share with you. This strategy will
Do
help
not
you. You
forget to
don't
give
need
me
to
a
collect
like,
from people.
please.
You don't need to collect loan from people. The welfare of your children should not be a concern to you after watching this.
Let me know where you're watching from.
The welfare of your children should not be a concern to you again after watching. The welfare of your children should not be a concern to you again after watching this video. Yes, because what you really need is just this strategy that I'm going to be sharing with you. This
Hola. Yamba. this thing. Off it. Oh yeah, there. Reduce the volume or mute it. Mute it. Mute it. Yes, that's what you will do now.
Strategy that I'm going to be sharing with you. This strategy will go a long way to help you. You don't need to collect.
Moreover, it's not Steven that brought out the idea. How? When I said I wanted to see my rubber band for you go and buy a rubber band for me. Yeah, I'm not going to break this. You said that you're not going to break it now.
All the so-called
No,
high
then it's
interest.
not.
At times they might even tell you the interest is so percent, and before you know it, when you start paying, you will realize that that percentage they told you initially, you are even paying more than what you are going to. So you need to undergo those.
I brought even the small carton. Oh, we don't really this one said. That one is
Paying more.
the one was really I know, but only time. I think you bring this one now. No, you don't. Wait. What cash this one? Oh, this is my
You initially, you are even paying more than.
So where's the people
Initially,
this is
you are even paying more
let
than
us so that one when another one will not miss.
those financial stress.
How would that be financial stress? I already put it inside leather. Oh, for your now where is it from? Nobody. Just touch on my bed. That is what I want.
Financial stress will be the most we face. Even if your child is preparing to leave the country to go and study abroad, leave the country to
Oh, okay, this is for this one. This is where we dream. Ah. You must not let it roll. You must let it roll. And where is the body? Wait. Wait, I'm going to put it on. Okay. I know. That's not like, if you are right to, that's how it should be going. No. No. What? The cover. Why we have a plan that to
It's
make
fine.
a car?
It's fine. It's fine.
Fred was the one who was checking the whole double.
It's
Me,
fine.
I
You
brought
can go.
all
You
the
can go.
things.
Thank you. It's fine.
Look. Yes, yes. How are we playing with this? Don't play with it. Carry it.
this strategy.
Yeah, now. It's my own, not yours. That's what I made also in it. You only brought the materials. I made everything. I brought the materials.
This strategy
The materials is mine.
financial.
Don't forget, please. Take.
We are going to be able to fix
Wait, you're carrying the car. Take it down.
that
What
financial.
are you using the car for? If I come back and I do not see that car here, I'll blow you.
Just of
We are going to be able to fix that financial need. Fix that financial trouble. We are going to be able to fix that financial need comfortably just with this strategy. In today's video, I'll be sharing with you how
Is this TV?
use what we call
Is this
big
TV?
box.
Okay, so it's like a remote. Is it like a remote? Where is it? I. No, Moses, Moses. But how would I know that this is Moses?
Big box. It is a financial application that you can use to save towards your child welfare comfortably. Now, if you are new on this channel, if you are just coming across this channel, I give out free tips and to save towards your child welfare comfortably. Now, if you are new on this channel, if you are new on this channel, if you are just coming across this channel, I give out free tips and you are new on this channel, if you are just coming across this
Did
channel,
it blow him? Like, did he punch him or what?
now, if you are new on this channel, if you are just coming across this channel, I give out free tips and insight on how you can manage your finance. I believe that financial education is very important to everyone, and that is why I have picked this particular niche on finance. And I hope that you get so many tips and insight on how you can manage your finance. I believe that financial education is very
It's
important
Papa
to
is
everyone.
Papa like that name.
Your finance, your finance.
Mommy, mommy. I thought Moses committed the sin by killing one of the Egyptians.
The Egyptian was he killed a Jew, but he was doing it to defend his fellow brother.
Wait, he was beaten Aaron.
He was doing it to defend his
I
fellow Jew.
believe that financial education is very important to everyone, and that is why I have picked this particular niche on finance
I don't think God or
tips
Moses.
and
I know.
give out free tips
Which
and
one that I said you?
insight on how you can manage your finance. I manage your finance.
Soon that is come. Like I've put the yam abi.
Yes.
Electric stove.
Eh?
Electric stove.
No.
Put electric stove now. Since your dad is come.
I, I,
Finance. I believe that manage your finance. I believe that financial education is very important to everyone, and that is why I have picked this particular niche on finance. And I hope that you get so many helpful content that will help you pick this particular niche on finance. And I hope that you get so many helpful content that will help you. Of recent, I
Mommy, what's that the blue such?
No.
Let me check.
Okay.
My daddy will price for me.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you. No, they're not come. Thank you for connecting. Please give me a like as you get connected. Let me know where you're watching me from. Let me know where you're watching me from.
pick this particular niche of finance. And I hope that you get so many helpful content. I have picked this particular niche on finance. Niche on finance. Finance. And I hope that you get so many helpful content that will
That is right again because it's not young.
content that will help you. Of recent, I have uploaded content on the best investment that you can start as a beginner.
One.
The best investment that you the best
From God was Feels
Okay,
nice.
the best investment that you can start as a beginner. I've talked about how you can compound your money. You can compound it. You can compound your money. I've talked about how you can manage your finance no matter how little it may be, even if it may be even 50,000, you can manage it. Your finance no matter how little it may be, even 50,000, even 50. Even 50,000, you can manage it in your home comfortably. It will be as if you are even earning millions just by following a simple rule. Most of us, what we lack is the knowledge.
That is good for them.
What we lack is the knowledge.
There.
The Bible said, my people are
It's
perished.
good for the family. See. I, I,
Most of us, what
so
we
sorry,
lack
sir.
is the knowledge.
Continue. Yeah.
Most of us,
Continue.
what we lack is the knowledge. The Bible said, my people are perished for lack of knowledge.
Amen.
Money, but
Speaking what you want to watch.
said, my people are perished for lack of knowledge. Money, but because they lack money, but because
This is not
lack of knowledge. Money, but money, but because they lack knowledge. So knowledge is so knowledge is very key. Knowledge is power. So the moment you get the required knowledge, anything you do not have knowledge about, it is bound to abuse. You are bound to abuse such thing. So the moment you get a reasonable knowledge about a thing, you are going to break even in that particular thing you are doing. So without wasting much of your time, we are going to dive into this topic. We're talking about
stop them
the
because we are very,
key
very close.
package that you can consider that will help you, the one strategy that you can put in place that will help you to take care of your children's well-being without any struggle. In my previous video, please permit me, in my previous video, I talked about
Yes.
export business. For those of you who are interested, you can check it out in my description box. And for those of you who need a soft loan description box. You can make your necessary inquiries before you venture into this. So now, this will enable you to save towards your children's well-being. Yes, what you have is enough. You, depending on your income, will determine how much you are going to be saving towards your children's well-being. What you are saving.
I want to see this public how Pharaoh slipper is. No, this is another. Okay, public. How is this public? How is another movie? Cartoon English can be this thing. So like it's almost rich movie. Still up in our drug that moves back home. Why the Pharaoh do not go? Pharaoh do not really Pharaoh people go already happened. This one was very close. That is. All of them they were already inside. This one, him cannot even go about phone. What did he do? Why did he not wake him up? So what did? Man, I should be like that. Don't sleep on this thing. Sorry, this is not Jesus. So you don't know how Bia. You don't know how
So knowledge is very key. Knowledge is power. So the moment you get the required knowledge, anything you do not have knowledge about, it is bound to abuse. It's bound.
You know that Jeff is that is a Jeff. That is conflict. That is Jeff I was showing you. But just that it was not flat. Because I don't make it very well. This man is red.
Abuse. You are bound to
Close
abuse
the
such
thing.
thing. So the moment you get a reasonable knowledge about the thing, you are going to break even in that particular thing you are doing. So without wasting much of your time, we are going to dive into this topic. We're talking about the
For me, it's not hungry.
What is on the fire?
Put on rice.
Rice is in the fridge. What are you doing?
Me.
It's me. I feel.
knowledge about the thing, you are going to break even in that particular thing you are doing.
I dodged it. Upon I was walking safe. Drive it.
Kids package that you can see that will help you, the one strategy that you can put in place that will help you to take care of your children's well-being without any trouble. In my previous video, please permit me, my previous video that will help you to take care of your children's well-being without any struggle. In my previous video, please permit me, my previous video I talked about was for those of you who need a software to boost their businesses. You can also check it in the description box as well. So now, talking about this adventure of 2 weeks. So now, this will enable you to save towards your children's well-being. Yes, what you have is enough. You, depending on your income, determine how much you are going to be saving towards your children's well-being. So now, this will enable you to save towards your children's well-being. Yes, what you have is enough. So now, this will enable you to save towards your children's well-being. Yes, what you have is enough. You, depending on your income, you determine your income. Determine how much you are going to be saving towards your children's well-being. What you are saving for. If you are saving for them to live in poverty, you can start, you can decide.
Hope your day has been good.
Oh. Bongo farms. Super stories. This is a sports car because sports car is like this. That affects me. That affects me.
Did you follow us to Dari and Ego? Dari and Ego. Donado.
Donado. Something. You know that Donado is something. Or 30 or 40. Better say
Something.
Jesus.
So after they finish their secondary school, start making a plan now. You can decide every month I will save for 500,000. And let me tell you the interesting thing about the plan you have. Is it for a 5-year plan? You want to start it now? The plan you have, is it for a 5-year plan? You want to start it now? Maybe it is after they finish their secondary school. Start making the plan now. You can decide every month I will save for 500,000. And let me tell you the interesting thing about this package is that you are not just. And let me tell you the interesting thing about. The interesting thing about this package is that you are not just saving that amount of money and forget there is also interest that is accruing on that amount of money that you saved. So that is one interesting thing about that package. So you don't need to stress yourself. The only thing you need is to be disciplined. If you have decided that this 500,000 you are going to be saving every month towards that goal, and towards that goal, then go ahead and keep to it with this 500,000. Before you make any commitment, go and
That is
sit
the
down with your
same.
spouse. Sit down.
How can I be like this now?
So there are some things that we even have them do, but because we feel the money is there, we want to buy it. So you can basically receive from your 700,000 you are earning, you can save 500,000 comfortably. You don't pay your rent every month, do you? Especially in here in Nigeria. So you can save comfortably 500,000. This is a goal that you want to achieve. So you need to discipline yourself towards achieving it. It is not it is not a easy task, but you need to make sacrifice. One of the biggest sacrifice that you can do is you need to close your eyes to some unnecessary expenses because you have a goal that you are pursuing. You have a goal that you want to achieve. So set aside a certain amount of money. If you can save 500,000 every month and decide to make it 400 or 300,
Ella, are you
you
checking
have
it?
you have saved over 60.
Now, you put salt inside, huh?
What you will realize at the end of the month, let's assume you are saving 300,000 and one of the reasons is that you have over 60 every month. You don't need to go to the bank and say you want to go and open a bank account. You have 3.6 at the end of the month. You don't need to go to the bank and say you want to go and open a bank when you know you have money, and that money you have saved tomorrow day you will get interest that will add more on that amount of money which you have saved. You are going to draw extra from it. You can do that for your children's school fees, for your children's well-being, and every other thing that you have. It is a package that is specifically for kids. So you can try it out. If you have not a value of this video, don't forget to give it a thumb up, drop your comments. So if you have not a value,
Mommy's ready.
Okay. Let it be inside basket so that it will be cool.
Amelia.
Yes. So, yeah, Ella, let it be inside basket so that it will be cool and leave it open.
Faith.
drop your comments and also
I want it. Guys, please, I'm done.
Subscribe into this channel. We will be talking daily on something going on and pushing you further. Thank you so much and have a lovely day. The welfare of your children should not be a concern to you after watching this video. Yes, because the what yes, use this video to share with you a strategy or a one way to prepare. You don't need to learn much about all the so-called high interests. At times they might even tell you interest is so so percent, and before you know it, when you start paying, you realize that that percentage they told you initially, you are even paying more than what you are being told. So you don't need to undergo those financial stress for you to pay for your children's school fees. Even if you are trying to get to a D mass program, this strategy will be able to fix that financial trouble. You are going to be able to fix that financial comfortable just with this one strategy. Today's video, I'll be sharing with you
Look at you what I did.
how
You
to
spoil this foundation. Leave it
build
alone.
books. It
Guys,
is an financial application that you can use to save towards your child welfare moving
wow.
forward. Now, if you are new to this channel, if you are not someone that knows this channel, I give out free tips and insight on how you can manage your finance. I believe that financial education is very important to everyone, and that is why I have picked this particular direction of finance. And I hope that you get so many helpful content that will help you.
She's
Recently,
baby
I
really
have
have to.
uploaded content on the best investment that you can start as a beginner. I've talked about how you can compound your money. I've talked about how you can manage your finance no matter how little it may be. Even 50,000, you can manage it on your own comfortably to be as if you are even earning millions just by following a simple rule. Most of us, what we lack is the knowledge. The Bible said, my people are perishing for lack of knowledge. So knowledge is very key. Knowledge is power. So the moment you get the required knowledge, anything you do not have knowledge about, it is bound to abuse. You are bound to abuse such thing. So the moment you
Baby
get
self cannot
a
say
reasonable knowledge about a thing, you are going to break even in that particular thing that you know. So without wasting much of our time, we're going to dive into this topic. We're talking about the gift package that you can consider that will help you. One strategy that you can put in place that will help you to take care of your children's welfare without any trouble. In my previous video, please permit me. In my previous video, I talked about the small business for those of you who are interested in checking out the subscription box. And for those of you who need the software to boost their businesses, you can also check it in the description box as well. So now, talking about this baby box, it is a package that has been put in place by the International Financial Institution. I will drop the link in the description box. You can make your necessary enquiries before you venture into this. So now, this will enable you to save towards your children's welfare.
and
Yes,
remind
you
of
don't need to
journey.
have you depending on your income will determine how much you are going to be saving towards your children's school fees, depending on what you are saving for. If you are saving for them to be in a good school, you can start, you can decide to put maybe
it's on a film. How can you? Football shoot. Wait, we didn't allow them to come inside this football field. I have to have a football field. I want to see when people come. That's why I know it. Oh, yeah, no, no, no. What was this? Well, what's that from part? That's the part. Mommy, why is this thing that this man is holding? Wait, that was it.
Who knows? Don't know. This is maybe it's for his musical instrument. I don't know what to
Now
tell
what
you.
is the name?
But this is it.
Oh, that's very nice. There's nothing to my why is you're supposed to wear white today? White cap and white shoe. They shouldn't paint their face white too. No, they should also put powder on their face. On their body. Then they will now wear white shoe. Some people are not wearing, some are wearing some are wearing what? Milk. This is wearing blue, this is wearing peach. And only their top that is white. That white thing. Piano.
I said,
Trumpet.
just try it.
Love me, love you, love.
You see, yam we are eating now. Which one is rice? You hear yam and we do yam. I don't understand. Why I keep it in the fridge? Can't. Then you will take it back now. Did you hear what I told you when you asked me? You did not hear what I said. Go and let us sit. I'll come back. I'll fill this food. Open the cup. Pick the go. Pick the cup. Yeah, go and chop.
See that? See that? I'm not watching my own.
Go and play outside.
I want to eat.
Okay.
I want to eat now.
I did one parlor light too. Make them go make the TV rest now. By the time I come.
Me, I'm eating now.
Baby, I don't know. Big over.
Already press on now. What I want to eat? Does it mean I will not come and feed for you? Feed can do it now. Yes.
Carry that water. Fast. So you choose. What's the meaning of this? Here. What a mosquito sent to me. What?
Yes, I want to go and sleep and get chewing up. Yeah, he come. Oh, that's sleep.
Should I put all of them?
Just so check your song. I don't have time to put any. Wait for. I'll say I don't want my hand to stay. Right, I'm feeling fine.
Mom said that you should. Mom said I should please help me to give me rice I mean yam
Okay, Azim, good evening. Oh, hello. Where are you watching me from, Azim? Where are you watching me from? India. You say, where do I think you are from? I think you are from India. But I don't know if I guessed right. Did I guess right?
Or you left it? I can't see.
Bingo. Where is bingo? Hmm? Azim, where is bingo? I've never heard country called bingo before. I've never heard any country called bingo. Where is bingo located?
See, I told you. What is blocked?
Okay, so that means I'm right. You are from India. Namaste. Am I right? Welcome. Namaste. Namaste, Azim. Or Azim, Namaste. You're welcome. You're welcome to my live stream. Eh, Walaikum salam. So as you say salam alaikum, walaikum salam. So how has your day been? How has your day been? Yes, so smoothly, no gallop.
Sorry about that.
So how has your day been? And what time is it in India? No, they are not part of this live stream. This one is solely my business. This is my business. You are only allowed to see my face. Hmm? Azim, you are only allowed to see my face. They are not part of this live stream. This is my own. This is solely my business. Hmm? It is solely my business. You can only see my face. So how did you come across my channel? No, they are not even here with me. Okay. Mm. We used to have little. Okay. Mm. We used to have little network network problem. Your phone. The noise might be coming from the surround.
I'll give you eyes.
So how is the weather in India? Are you still there? I say, how is the weather in India? Please, if you are just connecting, give me a like. If you are just connecting, give me a like. At the top of the screen, you will see a thumb up like this. Please give me a like if you are just connecting. If you are just connecting, give me a thumb up. you are just connecting, give me a thumb up. Give Ella this one.
Love the kitchen. Done the kitchen.
This one na for people wey get account there before. So they say additional, there are additional account opening for.
I know understand you.
When you send the person, just send the person say wetin you send the person.
They know the dollar account from there. Where they go bring come for you. Then before you go there, go tell them. Now they carry you to from there. Just see what you do when you reach your dollar place. You know get am. No be GT account be there. No be you go put there. So what it means is that any person who get $50 account must get GT number account. Hello, Jayana. Victor, they call me, drop me one chat. I know you see my check one file. I don't understand. The file is not ready. How much you dey propose? I know between this business now. Mm-hmm. 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 Now, new one, I renew application. How much be that one? So now I want you how much? 40 M. Which kind of business you dey do? I know while I make a try, make a everything already. If I take a fish and to yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, take it. No, do actual picture. Yes, everything already. Everything intact. So because normally I know say Nabian go send to me say the file is ready for committee. Alright, I know while I later. Thank you, sir.
Is Africa branch of Afro-Robots? That is in African programs. Omega.
Help me this one cup. These people help me this one cup. These people they will kill us with their one. Just help me change them, or you move them till they finish them. No matter how it is. No matter how it is. I don't even forget. I need to edit that out.
Only those courses that are related to transportation, including logistics and supply chain, including moving of services and goods. The AKK you are seeing, Ajabra Kaduna Kano gas pipeline is transportation. The moving of gas from Nigeria to North Africa to Europe is also transportation. So we are building capacity in all those areas. And also the very, not only in that, but in what we call e-hailing, developing apps that you can move your goods without actually seeing the goods. Buying goods without actually seeing the goods and taking them from one point to another within and outside the country. And with collaborating with other universities within and outside Nigeria, we are sure the sky will be.
Now 2025 we there. 2025 now we there.
Of course.
Is a specialized university. We want to make it specialized because we have specialized courses that we are going to undertake training in both character and learning. So that we are going to talk about the transportation sector. The President and Commander-in-Chief has placed transportation as one of the key priority areas of his administration. That is why we are ready to ensure that this university has taken off, they meet up to the standard of the National Universities Commission, the standard of JAM, and even international standard. His visionary leadership has also paved the way for a new national land development policy, currently awaiting approval from the Federal City Council. Meanwhile, the Federal Ministry of Transportation is working closely with Lagos State to establish the Blue Line Railway, promising a brighter future for generations to come. The ministry estimates that
Mr. V is here again. Good evening, sir. We meet again, oh, but today is not I. So how is business today? Oh, thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. So we thank God. We thank God that business is great. Namati. Namati, Mr. Vicky. I hope I said it well. We're talking about financial sickness, the symptoms of financial sickness. That is what we're talking about today. So I list out some signs. Just as maybe whenever we are sick, there's usually, okay, thank you, namaste, thank you so much, thank you. So just as if we are sick, when we are sick, there's usually some signs that you feel like headache, stomach ache, high temperature. So the same thing applies to our finances. There are some signs that you observe when someone is financially sick. So that is what we look at today. And one of them is when you are living on paycheck to paycheck. I hope you are hearing me. If you are hearing, just respond. Maybe by, I didn't say you should go and put idea. Just respond by typing I or L. Let me know that you are hearing what I'm saying. Okay, that is it. So if you are living by paycheck to paycheck, and when we say paycheck to paycheck, it means you are depending only on your salary. So that is one sign that you are financially sick, because your salary cannot take care of your financial needs. Only your salary cannot take care of your financial needs. It is advisable financially that you should have other streams of income aside your salary, because of eventuality, because of any emergency, just like what happened during the COVID. So that is one of the signs that someone is financially sick. And when they say someone is financially sick, it's not an insult. It's just telling you a state of mind that you have, the mindset you have, that you need to have a change of mindset and begin to think in a particular direction. That is what it means. So that someone will, when they say you are financially sick, someone will not pick offense and begin to say, you are insulting me. It's not an insult. It's only telling you this, your state of mind, that you need to change your state of mind. So that is one of the signs. Another sign is that when you are living on a high debt level, okay, we say, what if I own the business? Then could I be sick, or is just, no, if you own the business, it's okay. But what we are talking about is you should not, don't rely only on that one business. Have other streams of income. Like one of my live stream, I talk about basic rules in investments, and one of it is diversification. You don't just focus on only one particular business that you are doing. If you have knowledge about other businesses, you can venture into it, so that if there's any challenge with this particular business, that other one will be like a shock to you, will be like a shock absorber to you, that you can fall back to. So it is advisable. One of the basic rule in investment is that you have multiple streams of income, diversification. You are doing this, you are doing the other one, like that. But any business you will do, We must ensure that you have reasonable knowledge about it before you venture into it. So even your business too, despite that it is your own business, you can still have another one. Don't just rely on only that business. So that is it. So the second one is when you live on a high level of, please, if you are just connecting, give me a like. Give me a like at the top of the screen. If you are watching from your phone, please give me a like, a thumb up, please. It means a lot. I appreciate you. Thank you. And let me also know where you are watching me from. So the second one, if where you are having a high level of debt, that is DEBT, a high level of debt. That means what you are earning is less than what you are owing. It's a sign that that person is financially sick. When what you are owing, you are always on debt. You are always on debt. That's what you are having, what you are earning as your income is less than what you are owing outside. Is a sign, another sign that you are financially sick. Are you with me? That is the second sign. If you are with me, let me know so that I move to the third sign. And if you have contribution, you can also drop, Mr. Vicky.
And I'm going to change it quick.
Okay. We need to on light. So in case if you are seeing the place is dark, you want to change to inverter. The NEPA just took light here. So let me continue. So did you get the second point I said? If you get the second point, what did I say? So that I will know you are following me. What is the second point? Did you get the second point? Okay, say yes, please continue. Okay, the third one is when you don't make room for emergency funds. When you don't make room for emergency funds, it's a sign that you are also financially sick. It's expected that at least you should set aside minimum of your 6 months. Yes, that is it. Yes, you are getting it. You are a good student to Mr. Vicky. Thanks for the encouragement. So the third one is if you do not make provision for emergency fund, it's also a sign that you are financially sick. And emergency fund is expected that you set aside 6 months of your expenses aside as your emergency funds in case of any eventuality. So let's assume your monthly expenses in your house, the upkeep of your family, everything, let's assume is 300,000 naira. That is our currency here in Nigeria. 300,000 naira. So it's expected that you keep 300,000 naira times 6, which is 1.6, right? Okay. Did you get the third one? Talking about emergency fund. I said, let me repeat it because of the network. I said it's expected that you keep minimum of 6 months of your expenses, your monthly expenses, 6 months. You calculate, let's assume your monthly expenses is 300,000 naira. So you multiply it by 6, which is 1.8. So that should be set aside as emergency fund. You don't use that thing except where there is emergency, just as the name implies, emergency. Where there is eventuality, there's a critical situation that needs urgent fund, that is where you will lay your hand on it. So someone that does cognizance or consider setting aside emergency fund, yes, you are getting it. Yes, that is it. Yes, you are getting it. You are hearing me very clearly. Yes, you are following. So that is the 6 months. Yes, 6 months worth of expenses. So it's expected you set it aside. So someone that doesn't consider that, we say such person is financially sick. So that is one of the sign that somebody is financially sick. Another sign is when the person overspend. The person is overspending beyond his means or beyond her means. You have money, but because at times some people is emotions that make them spend. Some people, they might be under pressure. Maybe their spouse might put them under pressure and say, oh, they are, maybe one of our friend, the children are attending a particular school, they just change their school to a new school. She too will want to take her own children to that school, and maybe that school, the fee there is even higher than what they are paying in the present school here. So you can see that she she's not the she will put the husband under pressure just because of that particular reason. And before you know, the man will begin to overspend because of that pressure from the spouse. So overspending is also another sign that you are financially sick, or that person is financially sick. When you begin to overspend, you begin to compare yourself with another person. One thing that should guide you when you are taking financial decision is knowledge. Don't allow your impulse, don't allow your emotions to guide you. Your emotions should not be your dictator when it comes to financial decision. It is the knowledge you have that should guide you. That is where financial education comes in. I hope you are getting, Mr. Vicky. So what point have I mentioned now? How many have I mentioned? Okay, yes, you are following. Yes, thank you. So the next one is the fifth one now. The fourth one, this is the fourth one I just finished talking about, the overspending. Yes, you don't allow your emotions to control you. Then the fifth one is when you do not take cognizance of your retirement. And there's one of my live stream where I talk about importance of retirement. Retirement is not solely the concern of civil servants, because when you talk about retirement, most people will be looking at civil servants, those that work with the ministries, the government ministries, the government agencies. It is not solely their concern, it is everybody's business. So whether you are a business person, just like you do also, you own a restaurant, you should start preparing for your retirement. I said it in that video. I said the moment you start earning, even if you are a student, the moment you start earning, that is when you should start preparing for your retirement. And also, retirement has nothing to do with a male or a female. Whether you are a male or a female, you prepare for your retirement. You don't transfer your financial burden to your children. Remember, they will also grow and establish their own family. They have their own responsibility too. So you also need to prepare for your old age. And you start as early as you start earning. Even if you are 20 years old and you have started earning, please start preparing for it, because time flies. Before you know it, you are 25. Before you know it, you are 35. Those things you can do now, in the next 10 years, you cannot do them again. That strength will not be there again. So that is it. So anybody that does not consider saving for retirement, we consider that person is financially sick. Is that okay, Mr. Vicky? Have you catch anything from that point before I move further? If you have anything, any contribution, you can drop on the chat, live chat. Yes, like those people like Elon Musk, they have business system that is working for them. When I mean retirement, it doesn't mean you will not work. You only, at that point, you are working for pleasure. You are working for fun. You are not working to earn money like someone going to work. I have to go to work. You have to go to work before you can earn money. At that point, like Elon Musk, they go to work just to have fun, just to like go to relax and come back home, to just keep themselves busy. They are not working. At that point, they are not working to get money, to earn money, because okay. Okay, what I said, the first one I said, at that point they have business system, Mr. Vicky. At that point they have business system that is working for them. So whether they are there or not, their business are working independently of them, and that's why we call them business owners. They must not be there before it works. So that is it. Then you ask, you say, can you please explain? Yes, financial freedom also means financial independence. And when we talk about financial freedom, is a state where someone is not financially constrained. That means there is no financial need within your ability that you cannot meet. Maybe let me give you an instance. You have 1 million naira. If you have any need of 100,000 in your house now, you are rest assured that you can meet it. So within that limit, you are financially free when it comes to that particular range of amount of money, because you are not constrained when it comes to that amount of money. But there's somebody out there that amount of money is huge, he cannot afford it. So when you have come to an estate or a state of where you are not financially constrained, you can say you are financially free within that context. So that is it. That is what financial freedom is. So it is relative. What you when this person is financially free in this range, another person can be financially free in this particular range. So that is what it means. Okay, thank you. So should I continue? You know, we stop. What number did we stop if you are following?
For the just from that general description, if you have an idea of how this should be. It's not okay. I've been doing 40 for members. I noticed say una CC una dey put 4%. Okay, no worry, no worry, no worry. I don't already change them to 5. No wahala, I don't change them to 5. Now 5 you want now. Don't change them to 5. Why? I tell you say I change them to 5. You, I say 4. Now you tell me say no na 5. So that mistake. So which one is it? Say change. So I dey give am 40 for members. You dey okay with that? Even if you give am 8 from now till December, wetin I do?
So can I continue?
July now, July, August, September, October, November.
Are you still there?
Alright, I'm come. So my send to reach out till now, attach it to our attachment. My send to reach out now, go attach it to our attachment. So tell her me change that to okay, leave am out change that to 8. Alright now.
Concern because of the issues on ground, we chose not to keep quiet and together. We have 14 state chairmen, 3 zonal chairmen, national working committee members, senators, rep members, former members, and former national working committee members of the party across the country, realizing that if we do not do something, the party might end up in West Safara APC ended in 2023. They won all the elections but lost in court because they didn't do the right thing at the party engagement. One can sufficiently say that this is a weaker arm of the PDP, is it?
If you are still there, let me know
Yes and no. Yes, because we get
so that I can continue.
because there are polarization and different cleavages in the party. Some people are there who do not agree with Nelson Wiki that they must support Tinubu in the next election. However, I agree that the right thing should be done. The party for today and Senator Sam Ayahu. Why? I was saying about a few weeks ago, why do we need Supreme
Please,
Court
if you are just connecting, give me a thumb up
that it means
wherever you are watching me from.
God, when the Supreme Court of the nation take a decision, there's nothing you can do.
Wherever you are watching from,
High Court, Appeal Court, to Supreme Court. You now
please
choose
let
to
me know where you are watching
misrepresent
from.
the judgment of Supreme Court. However, you have approached
And please do not forget to give me a thumb up. A thumb up.
governorship candidate nomination. And I told you that, hey, we wear a party to the suit that Supreme Court gave judgment on. We cannot pretend we are not aware of that judgment. So go back. We went back and made Secretary Ayahu to sign that nomination. Initially, application we use someone else as acting secretary. I don't know acknowledge it. That way, clear direction, indication, confirmation. What have you? So I don't know. Like I said a few minutes ago, Ayahu's tenure expires in November. The governors and national committee proposed convention for August. So why are we in Nigerian legal community, reference to Justice Chukwudifo Uputa, and but also you can reference it to Justice Jackson, Richard Jackson in the United States, who says Supreme Court, we are not final because we are infallible, but we are infallible only because we are final. Now, the Supreme Court had made a decision, but the problem of the party still persists because on one hand, the Supreme Court has said the party's decision is final, and every member of the party should abide by the decision of the party. So there seems to be a lot of confusion that is going on. But the question I'd like to ask you here, Honorable, is that there are those who think that those of you who met here today will be described as PDAPC. Oh, I mean, with an inflection of the APC also. Yes, some wicked is why they will feel that way. And again, there are members out of the five governors who supported Bola Tinubu in the 2023 election. Four of them were there. There's some wicked members of the G5. The only person who was not there is Shuni Makinde. There's some wicked Ugwani, former governor of Benue, former governor of Enugu State. So they were all there yesterday, which pointed at one thing. That these were those who are the interest of the APC. And the minister said he will support President Bola Tinubu for the second term. How did you get there? If you had zoned the presidency of PDP, we zoned 2019, we zoned in 2015, we zoned in 2011, we zoned in 2007, we zoned 2003, we zoned in 99. When PDP was at formative stage, there were a lot of very robust, intelligent, qualified northerners who wanted to run. Some stepped into the ring, but those who had the structure of the party insisted that in just of Nigeria, because of where we're coming from, then the power go to the south. So the interest of the party was jeopardized. What happens to the supremacy of the party? Supremacy of the party is about the party doing the right thing. When the party did validating and explaining the reasons behind a lot of you who did not support Atiku Abubakar as a candidate of the PDP. You are justifying primaries. I didn't support him. General Israel did. But there are those who did not support him. Now, and they made their premise on a simple thing. That your party supremacy is based on you adhering to the party policy principles, and because when I won once in an election.
When they say undersign, as you will be the signatory. If they say undersign,
If you don't do this,
undersign, that is signatory again.
You what?
The signatory. Okay.
Then say make you sign there.
I just I said to undersign. The undersign.
work for you. If you don't do it, and then work against them. So why won't you? Okay, let me. What is a big deal? If you had president ticket in love, and they now zero their demand, the national chairman, soon to the south. Is it that too big to win an election? So you bring this one at worker, and the rest who do not concede, there's nothing like the residents of you. I blame it on Atiku Abubakar, not on the rest. There's no rest. He was the candidate. You almost fall on him to do everything to make the party win. Whatever any other person does is to support his efforts. So were you surprised when former governor of Delta State now exited the party at the end of the day? He said, it's not that he just exited the party. He said, I regret it. Accepted the VP. So follow. Atiku Abubakar was the vice president of Nigeria in 1999 to 2003. By our understanding, we naturally put him a man in the president of the party. He fell out with Obasanjo. You get the ticket. And fought so less in this year. 2019, when he came back after walking out of PDP in 2014, when there was even a narrative or the same cover, after that you could match, but he couldn't wait. He went to APC, lost the primary in APC, straight with APC for general election, APC won. 2019 came, we donated out of McNally Charter, we accepted him back, and we became president of the party. And we became his VP. 2023, we lost to me. Atiku openly told me that I will pick one of the serving governors as a VP when we form the government. So what can do? Because he was so convinced of that promise of the so-called power that being the leader. So when at the point of protesting for the election in PDP, primaries in PDP, as I told you, they left. So he could not sustain the relationship with Obasanjo. He could not sustain the relationship to me for 4 years. Okoa came on board in 2023. He could not sustain the relationship with Okoa for 2 years. It's not for the kind of this is. So if they had used or picked years of Wike as a running mate, would the result have been different? Definitely. If you definitely place of Wike, if you had not done good DOP relationship, if Obi had remained in PDP and they picked OP as VP, I assume I'm not God, they would have won the election. 6 million was another 5 million. It might not be a 6 million vote because you are about 13 million or thereabout. Oh, how can you throw away? I mean, a block. Obi represented at that time the Southeast agitation for presidency. So if you had come to be in the party, so there's some wicked, what are they coming as an issue now? It's because I tell people, the European movement became viral, become potent, because Wiki lost the PDP primaries. Osimanjo lost APC primaries. And Nigerians were looking for something different from the usual. So if PDP had done, if PDP does zone into the south, and your group is saying, you need to make, as a matter of urgency, make a proclamation about zoning now. That's what your group is saying. If that happens, what about the North who will say, wait a minute, but that's the spent 4 years. You guys, is the PDP going to say we are going to do 4 years? How do you balance it? What do you tell Nigerians to say, oh, vote for us for another 8 years so that we can, the South will have done 12 years. So then we move into the policies
she has said, okay, let's concede to your argument. Okay, when you now pick a northern candidate, what you tell the South? Oh, South, don't worry, he will do one term and give to you power. It's not somebody done that kind of no problem. And those who say that zoning in the PDP is not a national thing, it is a party thing, just remember. And when that was crafted in the party, it was believed based on what goes on in the party that the last time the party had sway at the center, it was Jonathan. And the next available zoning in the PDP is to the north. And those who supported the zoning to the north are article of workers candidature in 2023. And that's what it's saying. No, 2019. No, yeah, even 2019 was unlikely and making sense because any case, a northerner is still the president. But what do you say about 2023? When a northerner would have spent 8 years, and that was the argument that they had on this program. That is when who are in the PDP and supporting Atiku Abubakar will tell you that forget APC. We are not APC. We are focusing on the PDP. The movement and the movement principles, policies are defined solely for a man's ambition, a man's desire. It becomes dangerous and most time calamitous. If Atiku will walk out of PDP in 2014, bear the fact that your passion moved not, when get the ticket, but based on conviction of how to go to the Lord, he remained and supported President Buhari to that very much. He still feels that in 2023, he should remain in the PDP. He will still remain in PDP because he was working with the coalition. He's out of PDP. He's not in PDP. He's in coalition. He has left. Forget what they're saying. He's in the coalition.
No, yes, that's
However,
For where?
no, say them go.
that's what
They go.
who remain?
My
The
people
four.
will resign. That's no problem. Anywhere where you need to fit in, where them will fit, just like that.
When this year, APP, in 1999, APP and PDP were reasonable at par. But before 2023, 2003, PDP was already almost and seriously at an edge. By 2007, 2009, we were almost 30 states or 39. And some people still remain in their party. But if you say that Atiku is ideologically out of the PDP, so who then is the other arm of the PDP that is? Because it is only that those Atiku and Wike, we also say that Wike. Because that's one of the factors. Let me clear this. There are lots of people who naturally not be with Wike if the Atiku is not the policy. There are lots of people who naturally will be. They are people who ideologically they are forced to because they are forced to be with people because they become a rallying point to challenge that dysfunctionality. Because if Atiku is out of the game now, like you, every time we saw who is there now that is on to this house, I'm saying that who is the factor outside of Atiku? Is there another person that is only so outside of Atiku? Which is Atiku still checker? Which became a factor as a doctor. I don't know doctors today. So, it is the I don't know governors today. Is it about the governor? I don't know governors today. The party. What makes you think that? Just let's do the right thing first. Before the last election, how many of us believe that Moses will vote? But it is how many of us is it able to use people? If today, PDP is to the south, have a conviction, be more comfortable to them. Not to PDP. But it is not sold. And the dynamics and the dialectics of primaries are how to play. It might not, just like he moved when it was not sold. And it was not guaranteed of a PVC. So, what we are saying, do the right thing first. Let me tell you something. No politician on his own has the capacity to win an election. It's a donation of goodwill. I've won election 3 times, I've lost my last election. Not because I was popular, this good, but people donated their goodwill, a collective goodwill, make you win election. So
achieve. So to listen and see what will happen. But if you continue this trajectory and continue to progressive error, we are postponing the due date. And every time you should from a member of the House of Representatives and a member of the newly formed concerned PDP stakeholders forum. Thanks so much indeed for that. I appreciate how good it was at the break of one when we return. Yes, we return to the house. One nation that is steering that area in that particular part. What is the way forward? What is the yes, the first person go. Second reference will finish. Don't worry about that one. I'm working on it. They will feel and they will feel and no worry about it. You don't finish now. Put all the thing and they go and give me all the food. One for the form and give it for this. One hold it when they fill out. Nothing way they will bring from now, just to keep with their account numbers and their bank numbers, their bank details. So what else? Where is the passport? Where the right passport? This one will be their own form. See their own form now. You can see idea. She comes up with this table. And they carry that mountain of it. They find it like. Thursday, 12th June 2025, time 12 p.m. prompt. Venue, House of Representatives, Cuba. All distinguished senators and honorable members are to know that plenary will hold at both chambers of the National Assembly at 10 a.m. Before the joint session, announcer Kamoro Kumano, Esquire, clerk to the National Assembly. Together, go farm together, who eat together, dance together, and sing together, and now enemies, in fact, major national infrastructure being shot because of the disagreement, and this was because of the recent war diminution exercise in Warri, which has sparked some controversy with different communities in the area expressing some dissatisfaction.
INEC came with a report which was presented on the 4th of April to stakeholders, which was met with some mixed reaction. So the Shakiri community criticized the resignation as unfair and arbitrary, while the judge considered it as a correction of past injustices. The committee representatives have expressed concern about their exclusion from the process despite their historical and political presence. The Supreme Court has given
What is it?
relation to the not only we see almost three Supreme Court positions in the last few years on this matter. There are key issues here. Issues of disagreement on number of votes based on the last election. Concerning issue of fairness and representation, issues of allegations of unfair treatment, issues of collusion of some members of the just with INEC and disputes over boundary adjustment. Because this is another difficult issue. There was some boundary adjustment issue which happened. Consideration, indignation, or non-consideration in all of this. Let me speak with two elders and leaders of the local communities in area of Delta State. One, you've heard of this program, but it was important for us to bring them back on this program to our client visa. He's the National Security Advisor for the sake of visa, being joined by Chief Western Adon, with his Chief Tate. Thanks so much indeed for joining us, man. And also, one of the local leaders also, Chief Victor Okumagwa is back on the program, so thanks so much, gentlemen, for joining us on the program. You watched it. You seem very displeased by it, isn't it? What was it that Chief Okumagwa said in this program? Because he said, whatever INEC did, perfect. And they should go with it.
Yeah, choose.
My interpret is that we need some amendments in whatever I think I've done. That's why I was
So what INEC did was not good.
Yes, because for example, the Warri South local government, the area that's given to Logo, they're not much. Logo has a major population in Warri South. All those areas that they gave the wards, meaning we have 3 job wards. Those are Akbara, Logo, Akbara Warri Kingdom. That is our cross. And there are some other works in the 9 words that we give to the robots. And the lopsided some units, which is a no, triple. Even my brother here is our secretary of our body. We did some, did a recommendation to hybrid that they need to rectify those things. So, the major thing is just let's give and take.
Were you at the meeting with the NSA?
Yes.
Were you at the meeting with Chief Okumagwa?
I led the delegation.
You led the delegation.
Local delegation.
You local delegation. You are a local leader. You also. So why are you disagreeing? You are supposed to be supporting the same cause, isn't it?
Yes.
But if he says he's perfect and you say he's imperfect, and you remind them that there are the Shakiri there, there are the Jaws, and you within the world is South.
Yes.
So the Shakiris are not happy. You see, the Jaws, if you want to see Jaws more, you will go and divided.
Jordan, what is this? It's just, they are in Rivers State also.
The area in question where they give the jobs, the wards, the Akbara was the local area.
So you should be talking to the
Yes. Just the living.
Let allow Chief Okumagwa to come in. Chief Okumagwa, you are advocate, but I'm sorry. So you will have divided on this matter. Is that the case?
It is not actually. I am very highly disappointed. I thought I was coming here for a balanced interview between the Robos and the Shekiri over the issue of Shekiri clearly worried as their own land. That's why I'm here. I was supposed to be in Abuja by 3 when I got this information. But getting here is so sad.
And you found your brother.
I found my brother here making these assertions. My own take in this matter. INEC have done their work, and the work is perfect.
And so, he said, come here. He said, some of your place, GRA for example,
I'm coming. The work is perfect. And we have signed a document after the report. Myself and himself, we have signed a document based on the request of INEC on our observations But if that report is a proposal, and they say, go and study the report, come with your observations, which we have done. And all these things that is talking here now are inside observation report that we sent to INEC. So I don't see, although I know, but I do not see that if we will get to this extent of coming to the national television to make all this. Is there Europe people should change in any way? The robots were not short change in any way. I told you, I said the there were some anomalies. Okay. INEC cannot give beyond 20 words. And we gave the maximum of word creation according to the constitution is 20 words. And in all the 3 words that was delegated, it was we that got the highest because of our population, what is out. You understand? So in terms of population, it's followed by the Shakiri and the Jos. Is that the case? No, in Warisa. In Warisa, yes. Yes. The population is Urobos, the Shakiri and the Jos. Yes. Statistically. Yes. Based on the data that is available. Exactly. But in terms of discrimination, the Shakiri are complaining that the Urobos are more, followed by the Jos, and they are less. Yes. The issue is this. We should not make this case up. We have Warri Federal Constituency, and we have Warri South that concerns us, Orobo people. We are not in Warri North, we are not in Warri Southwest. You understand me? In Warri Federal Constituency, according to the data, the judges are more. In Warri South, the Urobos are more. The issue we are having now, we are saying the extent at which the short 3 words that was given to them spill over to some of our areas. Let INEC adjust. This one has said, listen, are you on the same page on that? We are ready to INEC. INEC do this needful. Some of these areas, this. So it is not for we and INEC. They're on the same page as far as the fact that the jobs are getting more than natural, than they should get naturally. Let's come again. The Robos, the Shakiris, yes. The Shakiris are saying the jobs are getting more. They got more. We don't have any business with the job with Shakiri. Okay? We do not as a Robo, but the Shakiri are saying that the jobs got more than they should actually get. The Robos are saying that the same thing. You are saying that the jobs also got more. That's just because it's more, because their population is more than the Shakiris. And the Shakiris don't agree. That is the Shakiri man for you. Why? Why do you think? Listen, one day, this interview, left, right, center, yeah. One day, it will be of our great honor that even the journalists will come to the field. Some of us have visited that area. Yes, we've covered. So if you cover that area before, you should know what we're talking about. There is an enormous water body. In that area. You don't delineate water. So the point I'm making here is that we have people that are inhabiting. What about the boundary adjustment document and the agreement that was made? Which boundary adjustment? Well, there are issues of the boundary adjustment that were being contemplated. Yes. This is the Supreme Court judgment. Yes. And there are those who believe that the interest of those, whether in the upland or those considerations were not properly put into what I make has done. Now, they put into what I make has done. Now, this is the only organ that has power to delineate what is constitutionally. Also, the Supreme Court said, whatever you have there before, including what you are saying now, everything is nullified. That's the Supreme Court order. What about the boundary judge everything? That is what the boundary adjustment that has been made. Listen, all the datas, it envelopes all the datas that related to having those words. Do you agree with it? They are all. What is the movie you are trying to, when you talk about boundary, when you are trying to reach what's on ground, because the words they were delineated, the map given to all the tribes. In our case, in Warri South, even the INEC, they made some mistakes. Wherever the word they claimed, they created for the one thing I want to tell this audience, I want to tell everybody is that if we tell ourselves the bitter truth, we can live together, work together, eat together, do everything together. We have common boundary, we are almost related, and everything. So if those areas that are in Agbara, Wari Kingdom, if they are properly named, we don't have problem. Let them reflect the name of Urubus of Wari South. That is it. He said he's disappointed in you. Yeah. Can you respond to that? And why would you come when you are on the same alignment, and then it does look like you have your bias for the Shakiri in the manner in which you're speaking? What do you have against the Jones? No, I don't have anything against the Jones. The truth is that, like you said, that you've been to that area before. You know the setting of the community. You know the setting of a village. You know the setting of a modern community. Yeah. If you come to Warri, the area in question, from the Bowen Avenue Junction to John Oat, Catholic Church, Bishop Market, those areas, those are the boundaries of Agbara Warri Kingdom. And those are the areas they religiously put in the Ijaw areas as wards. So we are saying let them readjust them. If they readjust them, we have problem. Well, he said that I was cut off the report sent back to INEC. Yes. No, we want INEC to effect it. And that if that is done, they effect it, we don't have problem. So if they effect it, they effect to whose favor? The people will have favor, because we have majority. But why are the Shakiris unhappy in this matter? You see, Shakiris, they are unhappy. They were talking about three worries. The worry federal constituency. Because in the past, in the Warri North, they used to have more works than the jobs. Same thing for Warri Southwest. Yeah. Because INEC now send their big officers, and based on the big officers' report, there were some differences, which they can resolve. How do you think it's best to address this situation? You say you're surprised that your fellow Rubudia
Shouldn't we speak to the matter now? You don't wait to
the Shakiris are unhappy, the Jaws are unhappy. Well, the Jaws may not be unhappy because they don't look at the authority in favor of them. Why the Shakiri people believe that there is a connivance between INEC and the Jaws? Why? You see, let me tell you. The Shakiris are not happy, particularly not Warri Southwest. Though they are angry, but their major crops is Warri South, which they consider as the seat of their own. Okay? That's what they are called, that they are paying. Not because of Warri Southwest, Warri North, Warri North. No, fine, those ones they were agreed. But their major pain is Warri South, where they consider Warri South, or rather Warri Township, as the seat of the Warri. And that's my point. That's my take on this matter. No Shekiri man, born on a life, will come and say Warri is his own town. Some areas, there is no majority. There is no Shekiri community in Warri. What they have, no Shekiri community in Warri. What they have there is settlements. What they have there is settlement. The only Shekiri community you have in Warri.
Wait, I'm coming for Israel. Just if I'm listening to you, calm down when I'm done.
And because I know for the establishment of Federal Government College, Ogun, there was no road to Beijing to one word. But the Shakiris will say that most of the natural, they will say most of the oil benefits infrastructure in that area is around. This is your area. We are talking about Warri Township. Warri Township, we are talking about. We are not
land matters.
Putting cost their prices that time is done with the Shekiri prices. When I say they come get one big man from government, that one comes in power, carry local government secretariat from region go the Shekiri land. I will trouble stand with it. One of the Shekiri person wey dey government just like dem wey dey now dey government. They come using power carry headquarters from Ijo land bring to your own the Shekiri land. I will trouble stand with it.
See
And
now.
kill people now.
Stop.
Kill people that time.
So you see, say the thing.
Now you play this thing.
If I will use it. So what is it? So you want to ask me question? You will not ask me when I'm free, when I'm listening to news. What question do you want to ask me? Faith, let me hear from you. Okay, is Ella ready? Ella, what are you doing? You didn't do it during the daytime.
I started around 4. But I'm battling with it. I'm not understanding. But I think
But why you didn't do it in the morning?
in the morning,
Yes.
I was doing my English assignment and some others.
Yes, yes. So which assignment is this one you are doing?
Physics.
Who brought the textbook? Somebody brought your textbook?
Yes.
Who?
One of my classmates.
Who?
Every
Where is their house?
I don't know, but it's not very far.
He has the siblings too in the school.
Yup. No, they have all graduated.
The Ebube has graduated.
No, like his siblings, they have all graduated.
Is he a boy or a girl?
A boy.
He's in your class now.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I will have to get that place. I will thank God for saying that leadership. And that's what I was saying. Our problem is leadership. When you have the right leadership, things will get done. And this is what you have shown today. Mr. President, I thank you. How do we sustain this? I want to let everybody know. Whether you're in the ministry, whether you're in the church, you want to do things, you have to get something. You have something that you are living. It can be sustained.
Finishing his speech, it's clear he's a happy man.
Who is that? Rita.
Dancing.
That
That is lifestyle. Lifestyle of dancing.
And the transformation that we are witnessing in ICC is what we are
Yeah, the
Nigerian Parliament is very
carry
proud
still the waka now.
Ooh, this one.
We are
Sweet,
proud of the
that was
government.
strong now.
We do the budgeting, we give the approvals, and you do the execution.
President Tinubu, who the center is named after,
International Conference Center, we
the
they are
minister to continue to be steadfast.
this is sound.
Whatever they say, continue with your good work. You are a transformational leader. You are the foresight, the vision, and determination to succeed.
He also stated that under the renewed hope agenda, infrastructure will be restored across key sectors.
The international conference
National Conference Center.
Yeah, what are they celebrating? What are they?
Is what they are opening now. They are opening it today. So here now people can come and do seminars, symposium, conferences, training will be building. So why you are using it, you will pay government now to use it, right?
This is the first of several capital projects scheduled for commissioning in the FCT as part of activities to mark the president's second anniversary in office. Lamri Lasisi, Channels Television News.
Yeah,
The National Assembly, where the Senate is considering a legislative move to institutionalize a presidential address every June the 12th in recognition of the day's historical significance. The leader of the Senate,
So continue, right?
Yep.
So where are we? Unplug off it.
Yeah, but that's really good.
Off the TV.
The bots are in my room. Yeah. Look what you put us in. What's that place now? I should run this one.
Yes, move it. No, the white one, yes. Well done.
It's like I'm going to fall. Oh, this one.
You need to drink your water.
Yes.
Hope you are drinking your water.
Yes. I not drink this evening.
And you drank in the morning.
Yes.
Inside cup or inside bottle.
Always remember to drink. Not just cup. Always remember to drink. If you are using your cup, you drink 2 cups. If you drink now, you might pee on the bed. You don't need me to tell you to do. You know, don't.
Lock the door. Oh yeah, my dear, no, let me see. I do you know. I don't know who told you to clean it. Okay, true.
So what's your question? Should we continue or till Ella finish?
Let's continue. Okay.
When Ella finish?
Oh, I want to continue. I don't want
You
to.
can ask questions too. Everybody can ask questions, right?
Yeah, I don't have pressure.
So which means you have known everything that is here.
Yes, no. Yes. You have taught me before. Rich dad and poor dad.
There's no knowledge that's wasted.
The pass through quadrant. If you say you have known everything that is here, then that's a serious matter. Okay, so how many levels of investors do we have?
Level of investors.
Or types?
No, I don't know that one.
So, but you
So
say
you have know
everything.
everything.
So how many levels of investors?
No, don't worry now.
Yeah,
Ella
yeah.
said she has known everything. So yeah, I'm wondering. Even me that is telling you, as I'm talking,
You are still learning more.
Okay, I'm listening to people.
as I'm growing, I'm still understanding some things.
Yes.
So it's not just to know something, it's to know enough of something
That's it.
that will make the difference. It's not just to know something. Everybody knows little of many things, but to know enough of it. It's only knowing that enough that will make all the difference. So this guy, this investor now, what is his language? What does he speak?
Me.
Yes, you said you know. What is
No, I'm listening to you people.
what is his own major challenge, this investor? This employee that is here, what is his main problem?
I don't know.
But the employee here thinks he always fights for a pay rise to increase his amount. Right? So to him he thinks that using the salary to solve his financial problem. What he doesn't know is that it's not necessarily money that solves financial problems. The financial literacy, financial education that solves financial problems. And that financial education has to do with understanding your income, your savings, your budgeting, and your investment. So let me give you an example. People earn money. You work here, they pay you salary, right? You eat a certain amount, right? Then you save. Now, are you saving? If you are saving, you could see somebody that has 2 million in his account. Yes, he's saving, right? Maybe he saved 200, 300,000. He has 2 million in his account. He used the money to go and pay rent. Is that the kind of savings that we are talking about? That will give him money. He's saving for what? Investment. So everyone is saving. Saving for what? What are you saving for? Are you saving to meet up your expenses like house rent, school fees, and the rest? Or you are saving for what?
I'll be charging my phone.
So don't worry. Okay. You know Ella is doing something. I don't want. I want her to we'll be talking to each while I'm talking. We ask a question. But what is your question? You can go ahead. What's your question?
You said, what are you saving? For example, you're saving for, let me say, future use.
So what are these future uses? Example of the future use.
Like, yes, you just have to in your account. Maybe an emergency arise.
Emergency like
For example,
maybe your parents have issues, you want to send money to your parents, right? Right. So the money you send to your parents now, will it bring money to your pocket? No. Or any money you give to your parents for an expense, just dash it, right?
yeah,
Maybe to support them.
yeah,
As you are now, you are going to school.
yeah,
You have been with us for like 10 years now,
yes,
right?
yes.
If tomorrow now
Me, so,
God blesses you, you can decide to say, okay, mommy and daddy, I'll be sending you money every month.
yearly basis.
Like what I do to my uncle now. I send him money every month. The money I send to my uncle is not an asset to me. It's a liability, right?
Oh, you get their blessing.
Yes, but that money I send to him will not bring me more money. His blessing can bring me money, that I agree with.
Yeah,
But I'm not giving him for him.
to bless you.
You don't give to your parents because you need something from them.
Because
You
I've
give
already
to your
done.
parents, you know why? Because they are your parents. And it's your duty to give to your parents. Okay? So that money now that you are saving now, daddy call you, Faith, I have headache. She's sick, daddy, go and buy Panadol or Fensic. That money you're actually saving, but it's for cost. When we use the word cost, it's for expenses.
What
You
if
don't use it for investment, right? You save money
I
to
want
go and do
family
wedding
get
ceremony,
Yes.
not an investment.
It's a liability.
But some people, yes, might do wedding,
They'll give you money.
give them thinking that the money they will make. Some will actually make it
If
more.
they don't give you
But in the real sense, wedding is not an investment, right? Then I wanted to ask a question.
So what if you are saving for investment? So that money that comes out of it.
Yeah.
Let's say you do not want you want to put in that
Hey,
investment.
listen now, listen. Ella, you are
So
saving for investment.
yes.
So let's assume you have 1 million.
Yes. So you now put it into an investment vehicle, you now got 3 million.
Mhm.
So you now put it into another investment vehicle, that's 2 million. You wanted to put 2 million.
Mhm.
So that 1 million, you do not know that your parents are going to maybe call or ask for something, you now give them.
Mhm.
So has it changed from savings for investment to saving for cost?
Wait, you have 1 million in your account that you are saving for investment purposes.
You have already given the one you want to use for investment out.
So what is left now? You now give it to your parents, right? Or give it to anybody. that money you give, as long as it will not bring money to you, is a liability. That one is. So the one you invested and you make returns from it, hmm, is not an asset. So let's liken it to, let's take your mom and I now. We are assets, and we give back to the three of you. So you know the three of you now are assets to our family,
Yes.
making fine, right?
Yes.
So imagine the three of you now also get married, give back again. You see, that is how wealth is grown.
Huh?
So let me give an example. You have a he goat and a she goat. Assuming they will always give two, two, yes, they will give birth to two. Now, where most people miss it, when the first generation give birth to the two, they will now eat the mother and the father.
Why?
You understand me now?
Shush.
So that's their seed that they are supposed to use to make more. They are eating it. That's the major problem. So you that is working today, the salary that you earn is supposed to be a seed for you to produce more
Money.
seed, right? Right? Then that seed also will make more seed for you. So I think in your school you have done something they will say like first filial generation, eh?
First filial.
Filial generation, something like that. Like
Third
they are doing
filial.
first what?
Third filial.
I can't remember it now. But you have done something like it's like a network. You
Maybe
see,
they will
this
do it in SS2.
father and mother give birth to this, eh? You have this generation. Like you now, the three of you are our first generation.
Why is it that one in
SS3
biology?
is very
Yeah, something like that.
F1. F1.
So now, imagine now, after giving birth to the three of you, your mom and I now say, I have three now, so let's eat it. By the time we eat now, you know we don't have the three of you to work for us again. I don't know if you understand me now.
Yeah.
So your mom and I will give birth to the three of you. The three of you also will give birth to another. So let's assume Israel will give birth to three, Faith three, Ella three. How many now? 9. Plus this other 5. Hmm? You see, from 9 now up to 5, we are now 14. But the main people that started it is your mom and I. I don't know if you understand me. That is how wealth is growing. So any money that comes to you, you must see it as a seed. And you are not permitted to spend that money until that money brings in another money for you. Do you get it? When we get there, we will also talk about that. So that is it. So now you have 1 million. Assuming you use 900,000 for your investment, right? You took 100 naira and sent to your parents, maybe for their upkeep. That 100,000 is liability to you. But that 900,000 that you put in an investment vehicle is an asset. So assuming that 900,000 now brings you 100,000. You see, you will add it to it, making 1 million, right? You can also do the same investment over and over again. So that is how money keeps on growing. So like I said, you are not permitted to eat your seed until that seed brings you another seed. Okay? So we have several investment vehicles. Investment vehicle is any investment instrument that you put in money, right? Right? That will give you return on your investment. Okay? So we have them several types of investment vehicles. Again, if you are conversant with farmers, hmm, you know when assuming this is a farm and we plant corn, maize. You know what farmers usually do? By the time they harvest all their maize, they will take part of that maize and go and keep it somewhere. You know why they kept that one? Is that one they will replant the following season. If not, if they eat all, they will not have anything to plant the next season. If you do not have what to plant in the next season, will you expect an harvest?
No.
So that one they kept there, you see, it's like a savings that they later used to go and plant during planting season. that now becomes an investment. And for every seed or 2 or 3 seed that you plant that gives you one corn, will most likely bring you 2 or 3
Corn.
maize. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Maize.
That's how it is. You don't eat now. The ones that they brought, they are eating some. They can even sell some. Where like we that do not did not fall from heaven, right?
Yes.
But those farmers will keep the best among, will keep it somewhere and hide it because it's not planting season now. They can't use it, so they will leave it. When it's planting season, they will now bring it out and plant it. That's the application. So
Like
it's form of savings and what investment. So what it means is that you are not permitted to eat everything that comes to you. So let's give an example. I gave you guys biscuit, right? You notice yesterday Israel ate his own that first day. You and Faith kept yours. Now by the time you now brought yours out to eat, Israel don't know how to eat. Why? Because he has eaten the first one that they put to him. He later came to the room and come and meet me. He was almost crying. So I said, okay, for national peace, go and tell your mom to give you one. Now I don't know. Last night he came to me almost crying. In fact, crying.
Why?
Okay, because he wants to eat. Now, what happened to him is because he saw you guys eating biscuits, arroz, but he doesn't have biscuit to eat. So imagine, Ella, you took, share this biscuit is it's 4 pieces in it or 5. 4. Do you know that you can open it and eat 2 and keep the other 2 for the next day?
Yeah.
But if you eat all once, will you have something to eat the next day?
No.
That's how that is. These are little things that are teaching us, but we don't know. So Israel came. From here he started that he wants to tell me something. I thought he wants to tell me what he wants to make. He came to the room. What is it?
Yeah, I saw where you put
What is it? What is it? What is it? Me, I was wondering, is it that this boy had anything? So I now asked him, I'm your father. I say yes. And tell me, what do you want to tell me? Later, you know.
I'm still
Okay. Anytime Israel tell you, don't worry.
There's worry. You
There
need
is
to worry.
something to worry about. So he now said, because he knows deep within him, if it was right, he wouldn't have taken him that long to tell me that he made mistake. But he knew deep within him, he's not supposed to have it. He took him time. Later I said, no, I said, no, what is it? Just tell me. So your father said, tell me everything. Say that I don't use it. Said, so, but you know that he would have also had the opportunity, the one that was given to him.
Yes.
If you are eating 2, sure you will have the leftovers to eat. So you will not come to beg me. So sin now is not begging me. Why? Because it is saved for the rainy day. We call it for eventuality, right? So what question is there?
I don't know.
Yes, sir?
I don't have.
Let's leave it today because Emma is not with us. So when next we meet, we'll be talking about. You know how I glad to say in my daddy's house, they will give us food, juice and garlic. My elder sister will come. So we take part of the garlic and eat. She will keep. Korika knows that our younger brother David will always come and tell her he's somewhere. even check my food.
It's like the breeze is silent. My life. Yeah, I'm thinking I go and look. Which is my life? Come on, I'm thinking to when I don't think we will take over, we will take two. My life. But me, I will start myself and I will not eat that biscuit. Just kidding, I won't tell everything now. What's in biscuit for? Come on, leave me my pillow. Let's stop. That's it. Sir? Sir, I'm coming. Don't show your face here. Don't show your face. Remember, oh, yummy.